Hello and welcome back to my channel Lady where we're going to do another long playthrough of one game. This time we are starting with the game that I should have started with before we did Impostor Factory. I had the option to play the classic one or another one, and we're doing the other one. Why? Because. And there are 2 minisodes after this as well. I'll do those in a separate video, but this is going to be the full playthrough of To the Moon, which I should have started before the other one. I love the art style still. Look at how pretty this is. And then there is one other game. Like this is the first, and after this you have 2 Paradise or something. And then you have Impostor Factory. And there are some small games in between as well. Oh, you're playing for us. Am I supposed to do something? No, okay. Okay, someone crashed into our lawn. Oh no, the squirrel! Is the squirrel okay? That is the son! And his made-up wife? Wow, where are you looking, Neil? It's Neil! Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. Oh, he was living there. You ran over it anyways. Oh no! Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry, it's a company car. That's not what we're worried about. Are you kidding me? The boss is going to kill us! Just as dead as the squirrel. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. How would you crash a car saving a puppy? He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Really? Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever verbal he fancies. Christ is averted. I mean, the squirrel is still dead. Good, go write that on your report later. Well, she's a hoot and a half. So, in Impostor Factory, is he imagining them in a relationship? Maybe, because it feels like he was imagining a life he wanted for himself. But the judge is still out on that. I didn't fully get that game. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Okay. Oh, I have to move you. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I clicked a button. It's not... I clicked the mouse button. And then my game is like, nah. Oh, it's enter. Ah, come on. I crashed the car while trying to evade it. What more do you want? Not crash the car and evade it? That's asking too much. That's fair. Received equipment. Great. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Do we have options? We do have options because I don't really care for... I wanted my... Okay. I don't like my controls, but... Senior Dr. Eva Rosaline. Senior Memory Traverse... Crisis Nathalie. Senior Memory Traversal Agent Sigmund Corp. And Dr. Neil Watts, Technician Specialist Sigmund Corp. Fantastic. I don't like the mouse that we're going with. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. Okay, how thoughtful of you. Where are we going? Do we know where we are going? Am I going in the right way on accident while I'm supposed to... Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's the security system. Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Find a branch. A branch will do. Sure. Beep beep to you too. Received tree branch. Oh, okay, that went on accident. Alright, this better work. What was that? That was a paper mache boulder. I don't even... It's some kind of an air ball? Right. We need to get going for now. Right. This is not suspicious at all. Oh, okay, there went something. 2 squirrels. At least they didn't kill me. Oh, very pretty. Very pretty indeed. And the music stopped. Can I go here for a second, just checking things out? I know there's an obvious house over there, but you know, there's an obvious thing over here as well. Obviousness is obvious. Very pretty. Very pretty, just like the last, like the third game. Like the third game. The first game that we played on the channel. Baguettes. Ma, they're here! Okay, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, child. Okay, mother is coming down the stairs. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? Well, I guess not. It's pretty remote, though. I could do better. Okay, you know. Night shifts. Love them or hate them. You know the answer, you stupid owl. Okay. Love them? It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up. Just as distracted as his father. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blabbering they won't. And your eyelids will. Okay. Don't forget the equipment, moron. Okay. I don't get paid enough for this. Do you get paid? Oh, you're dragging it back inside. Little Act 1. That's the same clock sound. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. That's the same clock sound as we heard throughout Impostor Factory. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, I presume? Oh, hi, Lily. Thanks for coming on such a short notice. That's okay, I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Oh my god, just like his father. Are you the patient's daughter? Ignore him, he's a moron. Unfortunately, I have to drag him with me. Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. I was close with Thomas. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. Okay. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Not with his mental doctor or his animal doctor, but with his medical doctor. Come with me. I will. Your skirt is up really high. Come on, grab that case and let's go. Oh, she's a hoot. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Received equipment. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Oh. Well, I kind of want to look. The patient is waiting upstairs. Better not waste time. Okay, well, you are the serious one. Wait, go upstairs. No. Hey, let me see one thing. Okay. Yes, I'll go upstairs. Probably forgetting about... Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. The children, yeah. No fair! You pushed me! Did not! Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway. Aww. They're really good at it. Why is there a telephone on the dinner table? There you go, Tommy. Even if it's just 2 notes, it is the basis of the... Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who is carrying the weight of a small meteorite. Yeah, come on. Oh, hello. The music stopped. Ready to set up? Look around first. Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. Love their sass. A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. Very good. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. It's almost like a crow, but also a seal. A casual painting of 3 people. Yeah. There's no need to run, but we can't run. You have a bed of your own over here. No golden toilet this time. There isn't much to see. Okay, not much to do here. Hello! Ready to set up? Yeah, set the machine down. Yes, it will just be a moment. Is this to record his memories then? Because they are working for the same company as they did in Impostor Factory. Are you sure common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. Right? Oh crap. Uh-huh. Standard procedures. Just keeping you on your toes. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, this is almost the same machine. As was revealed. Yeah. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say, he's got just a day or 2 left. That's plenty of time. For your research, yes, but a little empathy? So, you 2 can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That... I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sake. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you too. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? I would say you. I'll do it. I once played Sherlock Holmes in a High School Musical. I remember you playing Watson. Meh, same thing, almost. You are a Watson though. Just go figure this, I got it started anyway. My children can show you around. They're probably downstairs at the piano. Okay, I will do that. After I've looked around here. A selection of readings from medical journals. Okay. Oh, it's a bunk bed. Do your children sleep in here then? I thought it was her, but it's a bunk bed. There isn't much that I can do with. Wait, come back here for a moment. I'll have something for you. Okay. Here, take this. Received remote patient monitor. That will keep you updated on Johnny's status. I hope there's no self-destruct button. I seem to have a knack for those. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. Okay. Do I actively have to watch that, or...? Hello? What you want? Show around the house? Hey, your ma told you to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. Alright, let's talk. What do you punks want? We want $1 trillion. I just learned the word the other day in preschool. Oh, the candy cane mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. What? There is a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Ma put it at the safe for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Well, sure, I'll get it for you. You're lucky I don't want to walk up the stairs again, or I'd just tell your mother. The kitchen's door is right next to the stairs. Now go. It's almost like some kind of a terrible quest to get my night started. It really is. Nothing that I can do with that. Why are there lights like this on the toilet? Turn on and store tap? Sure. I don't know why I would do that, but I have done it now. This isn't the kitchen. Go inside anyway? Yeah, sure. Why can't I do anything with that? It looks so obvious that I should be able to. But okay. Ugh! Almost stepped on the paint. Okay. There's very little to read. Dusklight. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Read passage. Maybe next time. Okay. Not curious at all. I'm curious. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. And the colors. The colors of that beautiful fabric. I have never seen anything like it in my life. They all tried to conceal their disappointment at not being able to see the clothes. A child, however, who had no important role and could only see things as his eyes showed them to him, went up to the garage. But he hasn't got anything on, the child said. Don't talk nonsense, his father reprimanded. But the boy's remark, which has been heard by the bystanders, was repeated over and over. It's a good story. It really, really is. Okay, nothing to do here for now. Good as there's anyway, yes. The door is locked. A dusty pile of Animorph's books sit here. A light would be handy. Thank you. There's very little to do here. The chest is locked. It doesn't control as smoothly as the third game does, which makes sense, of course. The cabinet is filled with dusty books. And china. Colored papers. Chest is locked. What a boring house. Why are we investigating if there's nothing to do or see? There's that candy cane. Come on, you can do it. Just tip it over. You're walking over the... Okay, why can't we... How does that make more sense than getting the chair? Receive the candy cane. Booyah! It's like taking candy from an inanimate baby. Sure, babe. Sure. Here you go. Alright, kiddos. I was against a lot of odds back there, but I got a candy cane. It's probably a decade old. It tastes like rubber, but you can use it like a walking stick. Did we really get it? We really did. Alright, where do we start?
I know, there's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room.
What kind of funny room?
You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study.
Okay, that's why we couldn't do much before.
This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf.
Okay, then I think it's the back one. Read the passage. Maybe next. Receive the room key though. The man sure knows where to hide things. Does he now? It seems like mere coincidence, to be perfectly honest with you.
We can open the funny room in the basement now.
I know that my memory isn't great, but I can remember this.
This is the basement. We play hide and seek here.
Okay. The door is locked. Well, we have a room key. Exactly. It's like a cave in here. In that it's dark. Okay, this is a funny room. Yeah. This is odd. A stuffed toy platypus. It at least doesn't have a head, otherwise it would be Perry the platypus. What a hideous little creature. Poke it. Take it. A rabbit folded out of paper. A broken music box. That's not creepy at all. Okay. Did you see it? What do you kids know about all those rabbits?
Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him.
That's why we know where the key is.
There's more of them, actually.
Where?
Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I got the keys.
How do you get the keys? What is wrong with these children? Let me guess, you aren't supposed to go in there either.
Hee.
Remind me to never keep any locked cabinets around you two.
So, you wanna go see the lighthouse?
Yeah, duh. Well, it's rather windy outside, but... Go see the lighthouse. Oh, to heck with it. I'm Dr. Watts. Mere wind can't stop me. Come on, let's go kick some butts. Are there multiple endings then? Based on decisions we make, or is it not that big of a game? Hello? Are we supposed to go over there? Because I do know that we saw it over here. But how do we get there?
There it is.
Yeah, it sure is, buddy.
We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute.
And even if we did have it, we weren't going to use that, child. I know I'm being incredibly irresponsible dragging them down with me, but let's be real here, they were going there anyways. So this is not my fault. Oh, there we have the squirrels again.
Oh no! My novelty beach ball! Someone broke it!
Oh.
It was stupid anyway. But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I've ever had!
Oh, who could have been so cruel? Who indeed? Who would think that was a boulder? Not me. Don't worry. Dr. Rosaline will buy you another.
No, don't do it! She will?
Oh yeah, sure. Just ask her afterwards. We kinda need to get going now, though. Boop. Or is it one of these things like, if you say, no, I don't want to do that, the game is just like, you are going to do that, whether you want to or not.
It's smoking. Who's the dummy that crashed the car?
That was, Dr. Rosaline. Yeah. Oh, Dr. Rosaline. Tss, tss, tss. Great going, buddy. Your dead parents would have been proud of you.
Oh, a squirrel!
It is indeed a squirrel. Ooh, I get that. Pardon? Don't worry, kids. I got this. What did you get? Yeah, exactly, kid. What is happening? Tornado punch. Loudest. This ends here. Yeah.
Stop it, or we tell Mom you were animal abuse.
Yeah, she called the cops on you. Oh, come on. I wasn't actually gonna. Don't you like role-playing? The squirrel doesn't. Oh, he was into it.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
That indeed.
Let's name it Teddy. Okay.
Let's just go. My whole night is ruined. You are a special kind of person, aren't you? How is Dr. Mafingamabob is doing pretty fine. We have to go over here, where the seagulls are. Yours. Well, this looks safe. As a safe place to have some children at, yeah? Not to have them out to bring them here. And unless you're Epstein, there is absolutely no reason to bring children here, is there? In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles, huh? Was she John's wife?
Dunno. Come on, the lighthouse, right there.
And even if you're Epstein, you didn't have any reason to take children anywhere. Because then you would be an absolute creep who should have not had the death he had. Because there was no justice in that. Oh, there is a Mr. Rabbit over there.
This is it.
Why did you go up here all by yourself? Oh, I could just walk past them. A multicolored paper rabbit.
Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have came here before he fell ill again.
2 colors, huh? Am I the only one who was a little creeped out by these, though?
Yeah, you are.
Yep. No, I'm too. What the? Someone's calling me. Well, that's how phones work. Ugh, I should have guessed. Yeah, we're coming. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's head back. As for this, creepy mess, receive the paper rabbit. Thank you for not making me walk all the way back. That's highly appreciated. I'm sorry, did he turn into a slug? What the cactus were you doing? Burning ants with a magnifying glass, obviously. Using moonlight? Okay, I was taking a nap then. God, it's so hard to be a smartass nowadays. You're pretty good at being half of it. With the amount of brain cells you have. Your helmet's on the couch. Get it on, we're going in. What is happening? By the way, I'm curious. How does it work? Do you just write him another life like a novel? What? No, I'm no novelist. We can't just write out an entire life manually. There's way too many dimensions. Then, how do you do it? It's mainly the machine that does the doing. Naturally, since we aren't paid enough to get our hands dirty. In a nutshell, our job is to travel through his memories to as early as possible. And when we do, we would then transfer his registered desire of going to the moon to the reconstruction of the world and himself at that early state. And with the help of a wiki of data and his own, the machine would then simulate a rerun. Except this time, he'll have the motivation of his registered desire with him all his life. So you'd be depending on him fulfilling his own wish by simply having the desire to? How could that be? Everyone has ambition for things, but most don't accomplish them. That's because in the real world, ambitions fluctuate and fade. People start things with a passion, but eventually they lose that initial drive and slow down. But imagine if you locked onto that initial push through your entire life, never wavering. It's more powerful than it seems. That being said, no ambition's gonna help a dead man. I'd better go get started. Oh, of course. Sorry. No problem. You heard it, didn't you? You gonna take another nap, Neil? You want me to grab the thing? Ready or not, here it goes. That was not Dr. Watts, that was Rosaline. I'm Dr. Watts' game. You forgot. Oh, he has the helmet on, of course. I was like, why is everyone so chill about him turning into an alien? But it was a helmet. It truly looked like an alien face. Tell me I'm wrong. This is not creepy at all. Hello. This should be the last accessible memory. This disables speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. I don't know what you want from me, game. Okay. Sure. Can we tell time? Note on clock. Do we need to get notes? For River, John H. Wiles. What kind of song is this? It's just 2 notes repeated over and over. Well, it's probably going to be important. Can't get there. There's no room over here. So we should go outside. This is so creepy in a non-creepy way. Like there's nothing actually happening, but... Oh, hello. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is Dr. von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts, my idiot companion. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. Oh, this is creepy for him. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible memory and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. Hey, Neil. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's important enough to call us, though. It's fine, you can tell us. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there. Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just... do. I can already tell that this is gonna be a pain in the ass. You are not the right fit for this kind of work, buddy. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we'll do. We need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. First, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or to get a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That will do. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Well, I already have that. What are we doing? Okay. Received note to moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. Prepare. Sure. Complete the memento. Click the orbs to flip pieces. Ideal is only 2. I fucked it up. How do I get to? Oh, all needed to be gone. Okay. The memento can now be activated for traversal. Okay. Activate. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. Ha, deal with that, buddy. Bye. They are... For what they do in the world, they are not very, tactical or very empathetic. So I think that this is, for them, is just purely scientifical. Like, they're not asking if they should, they're just doing what they can. Turn off visibility and interactivity, it would be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy? Sort of, I suppose. Jeez, I forgot to ask him about all these rabbits. This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. Maybe. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. I will do that. Interactive objects to establish 5 memory links. Yes. Hello? Oh. Hey, can you not, please? Done, please. A multicolored paper rabbit. Well, aren't you special? Having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach. What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Uh-huh. There is just so much here that I'm like, if I had known, we had played this before, I would have gotten so much more from the other game. From Impostor. Oh, that's what we have to break. Okay. The clock is moving but soundless. Oh, okay. I'm surprised that we can't interact with you. glass bottle of pickled olives. Peh, I hate this stuff. What's the hate? It's pickled olive. Shh. Please don't do that. Exactly. An old and patched up backpack. What is this? 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Okay, so that's important to him. This is new. Fresh wild flowers. Yeah, so these are the final things. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. Yeah, you are having a hard time, not him, of course. It's creepy that... Adoken! The what? What the fuck was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Okay. Sorry for that. Memento, prepare. Oh no, this again. Ideal. 3 times. Reminder, the corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. Okay. Yeah, we have to switch this road. But is that what I want to do? I'm not entirely certain, to be perfectly honest with you. This is not going to happen in 3 goes! Hola! I can do this. I'm not entirely stupid. Activate. Oh, hello. There is the platypus again. I know how to say it correctly. I just enjoy platypus. When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like this memory helps only spend a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take forever. Meh, just enjoy the scenery. I mean, yeah. Maybe. In memory of River E. Wiles. An old stuffed toy platypussy. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. What? Excuse me? The world's not big enough for 2 of you. Apparently not, no. That's creepy. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you, too. But when I'm gone, who is going to watch over us? Is that smart? Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by on this cliff right outside the back of your house that I have no business being at. Was she your wife? Yes. Her name was River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. But she... You wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. That's creepy. Just disappearing like that. So far, Neil is very much like his father. Like Quincy. Received note, Anya. Here are my notes. The clocks in how Johnny's house never tick. Objective, the moon in Johnny's memory is full. Someone John and River cared for. Interesting. We are slowly puzzling it together. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff, didn't bother to check. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Ah, this place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Okay. A broken lighthouse lamp. Hi. Okay. I kind of like it though that we started with the imposter one now. Ideal shows the minimum amount of moves the memento can be completed in. I know. That doesn't mean I'm going to be good at it. Oh no, it's way more than I thought it was. There we go. But I kind of like that we started with Impostor Factory now, because I kind of like that we didn't know yet who these people were before the start of that game. Okay, we're now into his younger years. Just enough. The rabbits are everywhere. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it. So don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just... Stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated the finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Aya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her, visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy? I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes. I made this. The bunny. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. Oh, buddy. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. How did you get it through the door? Is my question. It's called Forever. Why so cliché? It's just a placeholder. This is the song that the kids were playing, right? Who is this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he told them? You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You wanna hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Stay and explore. Go on ahead, I'll catch up with you. Huh. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. I didn't expect her to be the more emotional ones. Still that story again. Note of the paper rabbit. Can't collect a memory from here for some reason. But wait, note forever. Yeah, but this one looks like the younger, like in the last one. The one who was playing the piano that looked like him and not like the older version where we were technically still at. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. A pot of mixed dough. There's pickled olives. Someone really likes these. What did we open? It's not where I'm meant to go. I need to find what needs to be broken. So then it has to be upstairs, right? Or was it the flowers down there? Yeah. Like, is the game giving me options, or can you just leave with Neil and that is it? It's really curious. In 4 moves. I have no idea. No, sorry. There we go. My brain can do this at some point in time. We want to activate. Hi, Neely boy. He's a lot like his mother too, finally. As in just focus on the research and just doing his thing. Okay. Oh. Ah, look what we have here. It's being built. For a moment I forgot that we were going back in time. Through memories, not really in time. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Apparently. Oh, they're walking on their own. Okay. We were still in the cutscene. Are you okay? She's glitchy. Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They are your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. Is it? I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It will at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. A music box. That was what was in the room with all in the present. He said it's called Everything's Alright. Okay, bad moment. It isn't. Very bad moment for this. Okay. Okay, something else. My feelings must be quiet from exploration. I can see that. Okay, nothing I can do with the hammers. So far, I wouldn't call him selfish necessarily, but we don't know the whole story yet. This whole memory business seems selfish anyway. Like the same thing with Impostor Factory. I think the woman was very selfish for what she did. Even if she was sick, that doesn't mean that you get to treat others like that. But then, I wouldn't call Quincy selfish. I don't know. Prepare this memento, the pickle jar. In 3 moves, I don't think it's going to happen for me in 3 moves, to be perfectly honest with you. Or it is, because sometimes I'm not a complete idiot. It doesn't happen often, so let's celebrate this moment. Activate, I do. Hello, glitchies. She's the only one, the woman who is kind of glitchy like the others are vague, but not glitchy. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze, we had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful, having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. She's not saying anything. Be right back, I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. Me too.
Me too.
That's girl code for we need to talk. Well, buddy, it sure has been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. Ha ha ha, so I'm the bad guy here, huh? Apparently. Oh hey, so did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes. Lots of them. Okay, so it was her. Ha! I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits, day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. I think you should. Usually when someone says that, something's always gone wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably? I'm always right, John. Uh-huh. Don't listen to your wife, just listen to the old man, right? Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits, we've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Hey there, could I get you anything, buddy pal? Heyo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash your credit. Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? Not right now. You're so getting resetted. Hey there, could I get you anything? Hello, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash your credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up. Hello, sir. Olives? Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh, Yeah, that sounds swell. Eva, disable taste simulation now! Oh, Neil, I don't feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back for this. That's what you wanted, buddy. So, that's how we got our first toaster. Ho 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 ho! Ah. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? They really are. Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left. Aha. Awesome, great. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. Brilliant. And you know what else is wrong with society today? No, but it's probably the youth, right? Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord. How were the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Brilliant. We can't go out, can we? No. It was confined memory, Nathalie. I know. Wait, don't you dare. Don't worry, sheesh. See, I'm doing it by the books. How else does he want to do it? Hulk smash! Oh, good grief. Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Was it though? Prepare. In 4 moves. Oh, fuck me. I can barely see what is wrong. Oh, those are wrong. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't feel like this really helped me, to be perfectly honest with you. This definitely didn't help me. This does help me though. There we go. I can do this. It doesn't matter anyway, in how many moves I do it. Notice or something. Ooh, they're younger years. Which shows she has a condition. Like in Impostor Factory there was one sickness too that didn't get named. And so far here... Crikey, nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole! Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive! You can't stay on here, you can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. Oh, she's going to push it. I swear if this play... Eva, what the fuck? Woos. Jump down then. I love their relationship so far. Where's he? Oh, he's over there. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. Oh, is this Anya? No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that. It's important to her, though. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but I'm sure we'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here any time. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. As long as it makes you happy, honey. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. But is it if you know how it ends? Let's move on. Okay, we don't get a memory from there. Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of her business anyway. She's not our client. Receive notes on Enya. A song Johnny wrote for his deceased wife. Its title is a placeholder. Johnny's favorite river gave to John. The abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside. Oh, and now they're going up, yeah, because we are going back in memory time. So this is basically like Act 2 was in Impostor Factory. Does that help? I'm not entirely sure. It would be really helpful if we had something on the other side. We did it! I hope this is not going to come back and bite me in the ass. But if we do it by more every time. River? There's just one bunny now. Uh-huh. Okay, we're not halfway through, but we are getting close. Oh yeah, wrong buttons again. It's a duck picture, it looks like. Let's see if we can find some memories here. A yellow paper rabbit. Dear Lord, not again. Be nice. Your parents were so nice. Well, Linry not as much, but... You know, you can stand to be a little bit nicer. And I want new boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh, I think I know where this is going. Thing is... Like, we saw in Impostor Factory how he wanted it to be, and the AI... told them, like, oh, this was your real life, but who is to say that the AI wasn't lying? That wasn't a creation of Neil over there? An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really, you can't even get it through its door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the ass for everybody. It would probably take an entire episode to get it inside. True. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. I was just going to say the same thing. I would like it. Especially with David Tennant. Me neither. It sounds pretty epic. Very good, very good. And we are going. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning. Apparently. What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. What does it make you feel? What does it do with you? You know, you're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I have to put on the light, I think, in a bit. The thing is, like, she went out of her way to make that for you. I don't know about you, but I'm getting something fast déjà vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... Do you? Perhaps, who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid over for... Jeez, okay. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. That went well. I think there's a serious misunderstanding between them. Like, they don't really seem to be each other's people. Many long strands of orange hair. She did it herself. Is it cancer then? But no, never mind that. Scrap that. Cancer wouldn't make you make a lot of bunnies. So this is the day she started it, huh? Apparently. Of course it is the platypus. What is the platypus significance in all of this? Prepare the memento. In 3 moves. Well, that's not going to happen. Let's go to, if I do this. It is happening! I do have a brain. Whew! Activate. The platypus. She seems to be like partially where she's younger than she actually is, but maybe I'm reading that wrong. The music is a little more intense. The car isn't here. It's a lot less decorated in here, no? The trees are still as big and ancient as they were. Like, this is of course without the house. Look how beautiful this is. The trees are nice and full. And they were supposed to be married here as well, weren't they? This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Note acrophobia. Maybe it's more about defying with the height than it's actually about the height. But this is beautiful. Let's see that note that we got. Something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. A fear of high places. Probably. Okay, jump all over that if you'd like. Convenient placed things are convenient. Oh, look at them, young and scruffy. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. You could have run, River. I mean, he does... I don't know what happened, but he sounds a little sketchy at least. What is that? A hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? River! Are you insane? Get away from there! You don't call her insane. I feel like she's a lot more whimsical than he is. I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. Okay, that is the one we have to solve. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair. The women are not alive to be there for you and what you like. It's her life. You do with your hair what you want. Someone else is not obligated to keep their hair in a way that you like. Okay, your ass. Oh, the amount of times when I've cut my hair, before I met my husband, on dating websites, and men were like, you are no longer attractive to me because you have short hair now. And I was like, I wasn't trying to be attractive to you, my dude. I did this for me, you know? Ugh. It's men like that, like... In 4 moves. I can give you 5. If you don't mind. I am going to give you 5. There we go. I don't mind that it's 5. Activate. Away with the backpack. Neil just really sounds like a douche most of the time. And the library? Everybody with it is different, John. The backpack is there. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. Well, imagine what it is doing to her, John. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. That's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? Oh, dude, that usage, come on. I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. So are we talking autism or... But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage. And at practically every moment. That's just as sad, isn't it? I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. I'm sorry that you can't just be yourself. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. Well, good for her. Let her be. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize that it's too late. It's never too late until you convince yourself that it is. The Isabel that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. Then get reacquainted if you can. I think in the end, I just envy her. That's really heavy stuff. Huh, I've never met a woman with it before. Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. Sometimes these people are so... Scientists are not for me. That is just what I'm going to say. Can't talk to her yet. Hello, John. Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor has new clothes. Oh. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. If you're married, how do you not know that? Just for different reasons. Maybe because you feel invisible yourself? When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphous series. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. But she knows more about you than you know about her. Heh, yeah, there was one old wedding present. No, that's a kind one. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? Huh? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books, so? What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I suppose so. Why did you get married? You two really don't seem to get along. I think I'm going to get this one. He just doesn't get her. I like that she's just doing what she likes to do. I just wish for them it was more connected and more together. I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. Don't give that to your wife. River? Don't yell at her across her.
But what about David's? He's my favorite character.
I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh.
Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph?
No, I do not. Did we read that? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find it out for you. Do I have to do that myself? Okay. Because I feel like I need to have that memory. But there is nothing I can find here. The world would be easy on the eyes if people just remembered faces more. Okay, that's what we need to get. Tobias, Hawk, Rochelle, Grizzly, Jake, Tiger, Marco Gorilla, David, Cobra, Cassie Wolf. Why? Okay, so Cobra. Oh, just wondering. You could have just googled it. Or not. So, Cobra. I do know.
Oh yeah, a cobra! I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool.
Yeah. There's a lot of old stuff that just looks a lot cooler than the new stuff. Especially with all the AI slop that is going around. Prepare the memento. A book in 5 moves. I would say start with this. But I don't feel that's going to help me much. Oh, it is though. Hehe. No, not you! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I could have done this in 5 moves. Ah! So unfair. There we go. One more memento to read. I will say the story is not gripping me as much as the Impostor Factory one did. Oh, everyone's leaving already? But I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. I think you could stand to be a little more insecure than you are, babe. Johnny's favorite childhood books. An aged animals book. The jar. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. Yeah, sorry that you have to put up with him. I would say we're going to talk to them, but I couldn't reach the man. Nothing to say between them. So this is just who John remembers. This is not where I have to be. Maybe you can touch this. This is their wedding day then, right? So this should be the reception because they got married. And this is why it's important to her. So far I haven't seen a lot of love between them. Just more acceptance. Oh, they're really young. Hello? Okay, nothing's happening. Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean. No. Why? Do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? I do, if it helps. Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. She has a beautiful dress on. They were so young here. So young. But this is only Act 1. So what is going to shit in Act 2 and Act 3? Oh, this can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. Oh, they're dancing. I wanna feel like... Oh, my ass! I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. Thing is, I want to feel like, wow, this is so romantic and good for them. But so far, I just feel like there might be love between them, but I don't really see it. To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live. I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live. She has, yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Because from what we've seen from the future, it just... the wedding. Yeah, what did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? Well, I do agree that this is a mistake. Okay, we can just move through her. Well, I think it was a mistake for both of them. But maybe that's just me. I wonder why they got married. Oh, I'd better go see how your aunt is doing. Alright, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? Because I'd rather you call me John. Ugh, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Note on Joey. My note on Joey. Johnny's nickname named after his grandfather. Why do we get the notes if that is? Maybe we have to use it later on. Yeah. Oh, we can go down here. I was going to say, I still need one more memory. Oh no. Oh no, did you write over something? It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Oh, yeah, she's not the kind of person. Wait, is that a rabbit? I think this is the source of all those folded paper ones. Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Because some people care. Don't ask me, you are the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one where you do a cordless bungee jump. This is important to her though. Come on, River, we're late. Oh. Dead rabbit. I feel like she's more a person who obsesses and just cares a lot about things and beings that others do not care or see the significance of. And that just makes her beautiful. Apparently isolated. You know it's a fantastic wedding when a memento's roadkill. Hey, maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbit because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. I think she gets it more than he is getting it. I will put on the light. Oh. Did we just watch it get run over? Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. Well, smells like a farm. And a roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. Okay, we can't do anything with it again. And we can't run in this game. We can't go there. Oh, that's a horse. Okay. Well, we got run over. Cutscene. Whoa! Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what. Don't not ride this horse? What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Oh my god. Yeah! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh crap! That can't be good. Ah, do something! How did you manage that? Don't just stand there, help me! Damn it, this was not in the job description. Well, you do have an idiot for a partner. Village idiot, yeah, I get it, thank you. Ay. We're his babysitter, honestly. Okay. Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she has never done it by herself before. Don't talk down to her like that. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! Ugh! River! And she's just riding her horse. What's the matter? Let's go! Look at her being happy. Hey, wait up! Huh? I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Eva! Just jump off, my dude. You can't die in here. This is about 19% more than I can handle. What a moron. Okay. Oh, what a corn cob. Oh, good grief. Do I have to press enter? Do I have to do something? Neil. Good grief, man. Oh, good grief. What do I have to do? Do I have to press enter? What do I do? I've lost my partner. There he is. That idiot sandwich. I've lost him again. What do I do? What do I do? Okay. Thanks! Ow. That's what I do then. Where did you go, you idiot? Why did we partner up with them? I feel like she would be just as good, if not better, without him present. But still, at the end of Impostor Factory, it seemed like he made the invention, or he at least has it in his room. Maybe he didn't invent it? Where is my partner? Where is my idiot sandwich? Here you are. Okay, yeah, this memento will do. But I'm not getting on that horse again. You go get the rest of the memory links. I have been everywhere, haven't I? I'm so confused by this level. Maybe I have to follow after them for a bit. How many do we have now? I don't know. Let's check. Because I honestly have no... Oh, I'm forgetting something. Oh, well, it wasn't that long, I think. I had a brownie in the oven. Sorry. Okay. I was like, what am I starting to smell? But I don't think it was burned. Let's never speak of what just happened again. Can I get off? I truly don't understand this game sometimes. So I have to run into them? This is such a confusing game. Or a confusing level, I should say. Come on. It's the getting stuck for me that's really annoying every time. If they at least explained what I have to do, then that would be brilliant. Like, I feel like I follow them around everywhere, so what am I still doing? Okay, that's not it either then. Yeah, okay, what do I do? This absolutely makes no sense at all. It makes no sense. I don't even know how to get off the horse. We might be stuck. Can I just do the thing? Oh, it was already done. Okay. Oh, if you don't show me the memories game. In 4 moves. Yeah, sure.
I did it.
Handbag of some sort. The doctor. So didn't she get diagnosed? She didn't get diagnosed until she was an adult. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, we've reached a consensus on the result. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. I don't know what a pervasive developmental disorder is. Probably that the development came up later or something? Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Okay, what am I going to do with that now? That's not helpful. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Edward, He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Okay. Thanks, Doc. And that's all the help she's getting? Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation. Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? All the questions. No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. You shouldn't have lied here. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It would help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. How stupid are you? What, if you're not going to read about it, then it's not going to be there? Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I could contact them for you. Will they at least end up doing that? Maybe he just... told you so. Maybe he just sticks his head in the mud. The clock ticking again. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe. I'll be okay. No problem, it's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Thank you. If it's standard policy, then why do you have a ticking clock? Huh, I guess that explains the ones in the house. Okay, fair enough. Ah. Fair enough. Just a little bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. At least he's with her. A stuffed toy platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals though. What? What is wrong with the platypus? Sometimes he's such a dick. Well, not sometimes, most of the time. A plain tawny handbag. It does feel like we're going through her memories more though. I will say he did love her, but it's such an old school thing to not want to know what's wrong and just, we'll hang on. We can do this, we're strong enough. You know, and that's so sad because it doesn't have to be that way. In 4 moves. I don't feel like we're going to get this one at all. Not in the 4 moves, but we did get it. Is this a movie theater or a lecture hall kind of thing? This is John, right? I think so. Psst, look. I know, I can't believe he wants paid to see this crappy theater. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. He's much younger here. Holy overcooked macaroni! The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. No. He's such a prick. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Maybe because she liked it? He was waiting for her, but she didn't come? And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. You were enjoying the movie. Yeah, there isn't a memory here. Whoa, wait! I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. Thank you for making that much noise, neighborhood. The toilets are open to visit. They are not. They are visible but not open. That was odd. That's also odd. Why are... What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. Not like it's permanent. Oh, I can remove them. I didn't know that. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. Why can I remove them? Maybe to move through them easier or something? Okay. Hey, I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Eva? No. Aw. That's not how this works, I suppose. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? I feel like there isn't really anything else I can do. I mean, what else do you want me to do? Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to neck something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. Well, you don't know that until you check. Yes? Can we move? What are we doing? Is this their first time meeting? River? You weren't there this whole time. I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together, and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. Yeah, she sounds autistic. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. Because it's a social cue, right? Like when you go to the movies together, you have to sit together. Like that is what is expected of you. I feel like I should make a clever remark. No, just shut your trap. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Like he had such a kind dad, and then he ends up like this. The platypus. I'm sorry, but I would be friends with her. The platypus again. It's really important to her. Maybe it's the only safe thing to her. 5 moves, yeah. I don't know what moves to make. That's okay. It is okay. Dee 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 dee. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience. But hey, it's something, I suppose. But then they've been together for a very, very, very long time. Come on, dude. Grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, jeez, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened. No one will know and everyone still think you're cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss. Or says yes but really means no. Psh, quit worrying. Who would do that? A lot of girls. And what if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. There you go. Good luck. Hello? Is this my new male voice? Hello? Can you hear me? Yes? Then why didn't you... never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book? I love her. About platypus? No? Oh. I think that's great. Facepalm. Hey, you wanna... Lighthouses. Huh? There are exactly 16 second under Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, is that what you're reading about? She just told you, dude. Say, you wanna go catch a movie together sometime? Why would you need to catch it? It's already there. I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? (8 p.m. or a.m.? Well? Dr. Woods. Eva, I think the system froze. Yes. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later. Okay. I'll just scooch over. What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward it was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. Well, it should be. A stuffed toy platypus. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle... No, not really. Never mind. It is a cute little toy. But to her it's probably much more. What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, hey, you, go out. Me, you, now. That's just terrible. I know, and it would still have been better than what you just did. No, it would not. She would have had the right to kick your ass after that. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Aw, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Okay, good conversation, bro. I thought there was a... No? Okay, I thought there was an arrow there before. Oh, the arrow is there, and I thought... Okay, yeah. Anyone? Anyone at all, please. Alright then. River, why don't you answer it? Because I don't know the answer, that's why I didn't raise my hand. I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess what...
He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alva Barret de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. This is clearly a point of interest, though. But see, was that so hard? Yes, especially if you're doing it like this. Good lord, does everyone with a condition have near photographic memory? Not really, though I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Okay, nothing else I can do here. There they are. Psst, she's coming this way. Alt tab, alt tab. Why? Lifesaver. I believe that. I feel like I should know why, but I do not. Cafeteria only open during lunch hours. We need 2 more memories. That's a wrap. You chums better be better next time. An atrium. We could use this place later. I just can't believe that his chord lines are rectangles in his head. Probably because it was easier to make 2. What do you want to use this atrium for later though? Requires 4 bars of memory, links to proceed. Okay. Fine, you win. Booyah! Okay, so this was an important memory to him. Now the cafeteria is open. I'll go around. Oh, and there she's sitting. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. Don't be like that. She has more personality than you. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. That's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making words up. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? That's a terrible way to put that. It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. Yes, so? I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you wanna be weird, why don't you just go hang with the emos and goths? Well, for one, I don't wanna ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot too. Look, Nick. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl.
Is that the only reason you asked her out? She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know? Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. Oh, this is what he was talking about before, like, I have to tell you this. That is such a shitty reason to get with someone. So you want her for what she has, but not for her. That's cold, man. Even Nick says it. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. You're such a prick, man. And you kept that up throughout your marriage. Of course you didn't feel loved. Wait, so this guy's some kind of a human-hogging hipster? That's sorta, disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school, everyone's a bastard, not like this. I mean, I wasn't like this. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about that cliff? Yeah, he did. I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago. I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. No, I don't think that was it. I don't think that was the reason. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Yeah. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. Yeah, sure. But we can't tell her because, reasons and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, huh? I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah? So swimmingly it swam right out the window. Sounds about right. Yeah, because in your head you have a relationship with this woman. Should I even? No need, I'm all good now. Ah, you're going to make a stupid remark again. Are we missing one? We are missing one. It's not from in here though, is it? It is from in here. Maybe I have to select the toy again. I just love how every time we see this thing we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big of a scar on his mind as it did on mine. But what does it mean to him? Call me! Oh, for walnut's sake. Call me! Hey! Very good. Not cool, Eva. You never shipblock someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? I don't even want to know. Prepare the memento. Did they already meet before then that we can still go back further? No, this is not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted, babes. Overall, infinity. I know and I don't care. There's only one achievement. in this game, just like there was in Impostor Factory. You have to have had a backpack for a long time too. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy, growing up so fast. Sigh. Okay, Mom. You'll have a twin or a... yeah, 2 beds in your room, though. For who is the other bed? Ugh, what if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in A. Joey, Jewy, Julie. Sounds cute. If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him? Aw, jealous? Oh yes, so jealous. The pickle jar is already here. Oh blah, not again. A glass bottle of pickled cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. Various books with smudged titles. This isn't really a bed, she's like laying on a canvas. Huh. The ticking clock. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. It is, but why does it hold a memory for him? Okay, that's important. Okay, there's something else that needs a memory. We can't go out. Okay. Don't know why that was a memory, but it is. Story-wise, you could do so much more, I feel like, in places like this. Prepare. And we have 6 this time. No, come on. And constantly having to press this after solving it. You know, also not the best choice ever. I'm having some difficulty getting into this story. Ugh, it smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What the hell is that? It looks like snow or rain. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, it's childhood home. But it's very dark. That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry, we've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. Really? With a big leap? Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Yeah, what do you want to do? Somersault over there? Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first.
must be a pretty dark memory over there. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. There aren't many hints or something, or for what was going on there. Maybe that's what Act 2 will be all about then. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. I believe that. Oh, back with him. And that's all this old fool knows, huh? Sorry, I can't be of more help. Then that will have to be enough. Aye, all that's left to do is link in your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. Well, that's rude. All we can do is to prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believe that, why did you even care to explain? Oh, got you there. I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor? Is that what I truly am? That's dark, man. What if this world was only a copy, you know? Would it all be worth something? Ah, all of our nights work. But the plans weren't, right? Shouldn't be there something missing from the kit, yeah. Oh, what are you doing, Neil? What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass this desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Okay. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was going to say then that is it. Maybe we have to put it in a different spot then.
Because then the rabbit can be on the left, so that this rabbit can be over there. And for you it's a book, so how do we get the book? Okay, if rabbit is up there, then you are down there, so that doesn't work. But there's nothing else we have in common. Hey Ava, check this out. Oh, num 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 num. Seriously? Sorry, I have to deal with him. You two should line up now. Yeah, I get... I was gonna say, it doesn't quite line up. But... I don't think I did it. Ding! That's about all of the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. Are you though? Are you really? Alright, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hon. Too bad we got a straggler here. No loss, we can do this without him. I know, but it feels incomplete. You get too attached. It's going to impede your abilities to do your job. That's rubbish. Don't pin your womanly ways on me. Uh-huh. That's what I would say too if I were you jackass. Back here, I suppose? No? Okay. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. Usually, there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. Did you miss something up? If this is indeed the same memory, he'd be at the cliff overlooking the lighthouse. Oh yeah, back in the memory, sorry. It is exactly the same. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Déjà vu again. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil what? Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? The same thing. Freeze him too. Well? Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. Isn't that unsafe to remain here? It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. I think you're messing with it a little bit too much. Sometimes you just have to accept that life went as it went. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. What the? This wasn't what they said I was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River?
No, I like this one.
Alright, let's go then. At least he checked with her beforehand. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where's Neil? Well, this isn't the earliest, right? Did you see the moon? How was it? It has a bit too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies to be a bit more... oh, je ne sais quoi. Okay. Maybe Neil is in here? To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. You went back further, I think. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. No, I don't think it is. Sorry, yeah, I keep forgetting. Lily? I know. You're making too many waves now. Perhaps something here could work. I don't have time for her right now. So did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Well, you didn't do it. Hey, don't squeeze. But then he never asked her out. Are they going to bully her or something? Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? Oh no. As you know, I'm a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy! Oh, rough. Whoa, that was terrible. But I digress. Yes. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn, or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. No, you don't. It could be you. Or you. Or perhaps... you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No, why? Not even a tiny bit? No. He lied about his wish then. Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. Oh no, this is going to drag on. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon... Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. Did you? Did you really? And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So, that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. And a young boy at that, apparently. I don't think... We all knew from the start, right, that it was a lie, because he couldn't even tell us why. Well, what did you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you gonna go see if that worked? Of course. Be right back. It's not gonna work. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as... Well... Yeah? Well, what? Except for the earliest memory, of course, that we couldn't access. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay... But you can afford the lunar trip lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can. Good grief. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes. In fact, we rarely have anyone... Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true, for both you and your spouse. Oh, this is just sad. Free pony rides to space! Oh, look, a wedding! Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? This is so invasive and strange. Oh, this is just going to be creepy. River? Oh, good grief. Dang nabbit. Glass. Slippery. Johnny! John! What the cucumber? There you go, Neil. Whew! You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known that we'd been an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. About the rabbit, maybe? I think we should find out more about River. And what happened in his earliest memory. Because that's obviously the answer. She's going through some stuff that she's not telling us. It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. I think her existence in the first place might have. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? I think his feelings for her, maybe? River. Just what exactly did you do? I don't think she did anything other than exist. Ah, the sun's rising. And you didn't get much sleep. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. Maybe he did. Interesting clothes you're wearing. It's almost like a robe kind of thing. Teddy! Sorry, wrong buttons again. How dare I? You can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here now. Well, I bet the squirrel feels a little bit worse about that than Neil does. I forgot what I had to do. How is John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. Okay. Well, they still left a helmet on him for some reason. Interesting choice. And the kitchen was left is the bathroom, right? Or was this the kitchen? No, this was bathroom. Kitchen was not downstairs either. But Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. You can sleep. Shh, let them sleep. That's okay. Surprised that you let me stay here. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when shouted. We already read that, right? Maybe another year. I was more curious about the books that fell, but that's okay. I will let them sleep. No, I understand that part, but... Okay. Did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where did you get that coffee? Shh. Are you speaking with headquarters? Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now, shh. Same to you, Teddy. If you are quiet. Wait, isn't this... Where did you find it? In the lighthouse before we started. Now, for the last time, shh. What do I do? Maybe talk... I didn't mean to go there, but okay. Yeah, no, I know I've already been there. So I just walked too far up or something. Teddy, hey, Teddy done. Kom maar. Teddy, kom eens hier. Kom op. Gewoon stil. Goed zo. Gewoon stil, is niks aan de hand. Maybe we can get through this section without my dog barking. I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance. I suppose. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? Maybe? Lily? You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude, grateful that it wasn't another psycho. This place was peaceful too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do.
and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, and so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're going to miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. Tommy and Sarah. So what are you going to tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when it is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny and this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. If you can. Oh, hey. Yeah? Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. There are more cuts in this episode than there were in the last one, because there is a lot of barking. What is it? It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck, they tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. Oh, so what now? I was just giving the reconfiguration frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger. Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the ass for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. Nora, this is killing me. I'm going out to get some fresh air. Maybe Finding Paradise, the second game, is about Nora's case, but now I'm curious. Forgot my coffee. Yeah, that's more important, of course. Bye. Received Nota beta blocker. A drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. Why would you do that? It smells! Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill, Eva. It smells. I know. It's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was the same smell.
What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as the stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing. Oh dear me. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill. Me? Yes, I'll just wait. Why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran over it. Exactly. I've already done my part. You don't see how brilliant I am. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, Yes? Yes? I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. That would be incredibly helpful as we are moving into Act 3, no? They aren't really disposable gloves, but that will probably change after this. Yeah, probably. Okay, and there we go. I'll go out and fetch some roadkill. Because my delightful colleague... We can't move over grass, over the flowers. Well, that is a fair good point. Isn't it? Yes, it is. It indeed is. Hello, birds. And there they are again. Huh. Déjà vu. Yeah, that's always happening. I just thought there was a game thing, but now she's commenting on it. Maybe it's just nothing important, but... And we're stuck between water and flowers. Not between a rock and a hard place, but the kind of things this job gets me into. It's not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valved container in the car. I'd at least make its odor controllable. Do you really think so? I like your enthusiasm. I don't think it works, though. What is the review? Oh no, there's something sitting... someone, sorry. Where are you going? I don't know. I gotta go take a leak. The toilet's over there. Not on my flowery bushes, please. Oh. What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Oh, is he afraid she's going to find something? Oh, what is that? Ah, here it is. Receive the valve container. Now to go get some of that dirty roadkill. This. Painkillers? Okay, so there's something going on with him that he's not telling us. Received contained roadkill odor. Just the odor, or did we take a lag or something? Well, Neil is not fast enough. Don't murder me, Neil. That would be very much appreciated. But did Impostor Factory take place before this? I think so. Oh, hey! Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great! Go get it set up. I'll be right back. Neil? Yeah? Dear colleague, these painkillers. I think they are yours. Hey! May I ask why you are on them? No? I wasn't going to tell you, but... Yeah, oh, this is embarrassing. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall. You just walked into a wall like that? What can I say? I was in deep thought. Good lie. You know how deeply I think. I think you hardly think at all. These are some rather strong pills, Neil. And it was a rather strong concrete wall. It was a match made in heaven, I say. Anyways, you got the roadkill, right? Let's hurry. John's dying back there. Neil, you aren't addicted, are you? Are you kidding me? I'd overdose before I'd sink to that level of contrived mess. Okay, that is a way to answer that question. Oh, the birds. No, the birds are even judging you over there in that tree. Bam. Alien John. So, when we get to that exact point, I will send a signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it would matter to a dead man. Okay, rough. You don't say that out here. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. Well, we have to hurry. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. And there we go. Back into the thick of things. Into the thick of things. Into Act 3. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses. And at me. Okay. I'm cool with that. As long as it doesn't blind us. Was the sound like this before? Let's go. Okay. We are in no place to wait. Oh, he's here still. No. Yeah, I got that, but he is here, so I was just like... Oh, that one quickly? Well, at least the game is not making us redo that, I guess. To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is to send a signal and hope. Well, ready? Waft. That's extreme. Something's happening. No, you don't say. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Oh no. Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. Just waft the essences of the dead squirrel. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this stage, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. And if he's anything like he was in Dragon Age Origins, that's not going to be a good sale. Do you know how badly he smells? Oh, I do believe that man can't even wash his own socks. Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. So he wanted the memories of his parents to believe that he was smarter than he actually is. And was stable. They didn't even kiss. Doctor? I think we're okay. For now. Well, isn't that convenient for the story? But otherwise there wouldn't be a story to tell. Ayo. Yeah, swearing. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks! Wait a minute. Yeah, and at the last Christmas party, you... Are we not swearing anymore? Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know I know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? Great. Love them. Okay, but how do we get over there? Okay. I can't go there. Do I just go to the ball then? Here goes nothing. Oh, hello. I wonder why he was on so much drugs. Maybe that's why he didn't remember wanting to go to the moon. Whoa, I can't believe that worked. So he actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? What? There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? I apparently didn't either. I suppose not? Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. How uncomfortable are we going to be? Oh, hello. I can't talk to them. Whoa, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Okay. Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand. Look at how many of him are there. It's like a zoo. Ha, it looks like the ball's moving around on its own, and he's just chasing it. Oh no. All thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. What's going on here? Oh jeez, look at the time. I'd better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. It was the bunk beds, which I mentioned. Yeah. To the boys, multiple. Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying... Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place. It's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit, duh! We need to go back now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come! There was supposed to be a friend there with him, wasn't there? And someone got killed. By his own mother? It's not John himself, it's the brother that looks like him. Oh. Oh, you never forgive yourself for that. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Neil. Actually, he didn't. Wood? Am I wrong too? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! Okay, so now I was right. Twins! Joey? Can you hear me? Joey! Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey! Wake up, Joey! Wake up! Oh, you poor child. Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. Yeah, we wouldn't. At least, I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. Oh. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. We can pass by the car. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Oh. Oh, this was before, of course.
Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight.
What's it called?
Animorphs. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Meh, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and more big bad aliens. They're all like, roar, roar, roar. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, stop that. Hehe.
Oh.
Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy both you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids? The parents will still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What? You're still mad about the other day? Aw, come on. I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway?
I gave it away.
To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter and the time we went fishing and... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yup. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right?
Ugh.
Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right?
Yeah. It's not the fault behind it. Right? I mean, come on, you're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oh yeah, let's go confuse the neighbors. He just jumped off the bed from the top. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain, come on! But still, where does the moon come from? They're not making us break things anymore. A farmer's market or something? Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Oh, you ruined it. Uh-huh. Fruits, fresh fruits. Apples, oranges and tomatoes. We got it all. Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah they are. They are the ovaries of the plant that contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes? We never ever refer to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take cooking very seriously. Do you? Fruits, fresh fruits. Yes, they are. But I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I want to. He just went first. Hee, it's okay. I'll let you pay with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny. Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come, let's go see what's over there. I'm not a dumpling. You know what? I'm going to call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Please be bluffing. Hey, is that whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole! You make a mallet and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes. Sure. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. That doesn't look like moles, though. That looks more like dicks with faces drawn on them. But you know, I don't mind hitting those either, so there's that. This is a fun minigame. I hope there is more minigames. This was such a fun touch to add. Time's up! Let's see now. Out of 45 total target appearances, you struck 46 times and made 45 successful hits. That's a 100% hit rate. It's your new record. Oh, I have to play even. This is the best day ever. Ah yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one a doctor. Well, he's going to die tomorrow, so joke's on you. Oh my! Come on, I'm getting both of your treats. Hey, where's my tip? Well, not here. No way, I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, I'd be screwed either way. Well, I wouldn't mind that. You know, it's not my screwishness. You're getting screwed. Requires 3 bars of memory. Yeah, sorry, you can leave, thank you. I was just looking for the family. They don't want to leave. Where did they go? Where indeed did they go? Welcome and behold the world's smallest Ferris wheel!
Can we ride it?
Absolutely not.
Does it even work?
Absolutely not.
Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel.
Don't know, don't care.
Oh, that's the memory. Okay.
Does this work now? No. But now we should be able to use this. Yes. Okay, we can't use that either. Oh, there they are.
I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean.
So that also had to do with his brother.
Just try it. Nah, I don't even want to taste regular olives.
You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows, maybe you'll like it.
Yeah. Nah. I'm done though. Can I go play?
Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that back, I'll keep it for you.
No, it's mine. I want it.
Received note pickled olives. Okay, so this has to have more. Well, that does it. Of course he would remember the sound of the choir. Everything is kind of taken, except for that one. Okay. Way to follow Mom's orders, huh? Oh, he went up high. Yeah, that's not a smart idea. Whoa! And then he saw the moon. It's almost like they're not on a planet, but just in the abyss. Whoa! It's kind of cool, isn't it, kiddo? Well, okay, so he wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It was just an expression. Was it though? You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? Yeah. There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at. The same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried a telescope for me. Of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. He's trying to bond. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. He has the bird to share it with. All these nice memories, lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I told you packs of tigers dwell here. Don't have a man creeping up here, please. Okay, it's good music. It's her! It's River. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You wanna join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? Well, apparently. Oh, they had their first meeting when they were this young. But then I really don't understand. Maybe he was just trying to show off for his friend in high school. What he said was still a terrible thing to say. Or to have that be the reason for the first meeting, but... Now it's beginning to be cute again. Just look at them. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. They are a little older than I thought they would be. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowd? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. This is really just a kid's conversation. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once. To have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. Yeah, I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Yeah, kangaroos are so fake. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things. Never tried a rabbit though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. So she made them first. Maybe to try and help him remember? Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and start. I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There's 2 ears and head. What else? And there it's 2 feet. Yes. What else? And the moon! The moon is its big round belly! She was trying to help him remember. That's why he couldn't access why the moon. Because this was buried, but it wasn't about going to the moon. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Whoa, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can all see all the other lighthouses out there, and they want to talk to them. But they can't, because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses, and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. The platypus. Okay, that's hitting me in the feels for some reason. It's some kind of a weird duck beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny! Eek! That's Mark calling. Yeah. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep, will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it will help. And she kept it all the time. That's how she showed her love, and just trying to help him remember. In her way. If they ever get lost. Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. I didn't! And here I thought this was gonna be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. Throw him off the cliff, Eva. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we are contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait! I'm lost. Eva. You're going to put her on the moon? I just think he wants his wife back, to be quite honest with you. I know you are in here. Objective, where Johnny and River are to regroup if they got lost from each other. This is all your fault. That's unfair. It's not what we're doing. I'm doing this for you, you artificially generated bastard. What are we doing then? Oh, Eva. Turn around. Neil? I know what you are planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we are legally bound by the contract to specifically... Oh, fuck the contract! I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezers die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be for court hearings. To be truthful, to be real here, right? He doesn't even remember why he wants to go to the moon. So if you find out that memories have been suppressed and that this is the better ending, we'll appeal. We know that Johnny would be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. That's arrogant. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and... What do you mean risk? You're removing her. And besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. Oh, did you just... Freaking light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Oh, good grief. Booby traps? Really, Eva? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Oh, jeebus. Oh, good grief. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off. You're lucky I'm not that horrible at this. You know. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? No. Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Sure. Oh, good no. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding. Is this a game to you, Eva? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombies, Eva. They're zombie Evas. Don't come any closer. I got plans. Okay. Oh, good grief. Ooh. Okay, I was trying to send them. Oh, good grief. What is happening? Wow, these things are good for something after all. Okay. Oh, come on. I hate this. I honestly hate this. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This whole thing is just a loop. Yeah, because we can't go there. Oh, fuck this. Sure, I'll take that. What the? Okay, it doesn't feel like I have to shoot anymore. Eva, what happened? Eva? Oh, Eva. Oh no. She did too much, didn't she? Sure. She did upset too much. The bunnies are running. Hello? Neil? Morpheus? What? It's Eva, you idiot. No shit, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Oh, that's sad. Why don't you come out now? It's so sad that he's going to die without remembering his love. This is why people shouldn't have this power. What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives. But this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser, there's no need to visualize the door. What's with all this melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello. They have the same hair almost. Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same, sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally, and the olive refills are just steps away. Ugh, olives. I have opinions. But I have opinions about the whole system they're working with. Saving him doesn't justify it. He can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Yeah, he only had one river too. Come on, we're in the way. Someone isn't replaceable only because they're not the same blood. That would make marriage obsolete, wouldn't it? And some of us quite enjoy that. This is just sad.
Deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up. I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words.
Imagine if there was a heaven and you are a river looking down at your husband being saved during death.
When this
by
world
erasing
is
you from his memories.
the moon is all we'll see.
And Junior wants to be an
Fly
astronaut.
away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me. Then everything's alright. Why do
Was he just focused or is he
my
actually missing
words
something?
always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down.
That's good for
They
him.
empty from the sky, but I don't mind.
And he didn't become an astronaut still, he's waiting for their reply.
Then
But now he's getting it.
everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything.
Like, the thing is, I think at the end of the day you just have to be happy with the life you're given and make changes if you're not throughout your life, rather than changing it at the last second. Like, the bad thing is that I can totally see a company like this existing at some point if we ever had the technology, and I just have opinions about that. Like, to me this is not a good ending, if this is it. He actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome? This isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Sure. I don't really want to. This is just not a good ending, I'm with Neil. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. Jeez, he really likes his backpack. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. We don't have the time to start it. Well, I'm sorry for my... Okay. Am I not getting a memory from here? That's very strange. Okay. To the moon. The story about the lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. A lame duck. Do they mean the platypus? I can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. Is it me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? Apparently. This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I half expected to see Zordon on that screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. What did you do? So, do you think last century's moon landing was... Let's not, Neil. Let's not. Yeah, don't go there. You might actually twist some panties. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. What did you do, Eva? The platypus? Did you put it somewhere? Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions. Okay. Surprised that that was not a memory? I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. Well, you could have given them bigger ones. Because this is what she made it up to be, right? The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. Ugh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Thank you for not showing me, gamer. That was a good joke. Okay, so let's go downstairs because there was one door I didn't enter. To the left, where we could have gone up to the top here. But I kind of thought there would be some memories here. Or a lock for the memories. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs after all. Ah yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. Maybe we actually already live in this world and us dreaming is us getting back in touch with the actual world. You know? It's odd though, to hear birds and see none. It's odd that there are bird sounds. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? For River, right? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it would take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link then. I'd hate to miss the finale. Finale. The finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. It is River. Ah, and here's another new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. She's a softie, Eva. Hello, I'm John. Phew. I almost thought she wasn't... What the fuck, Eva? But you deleted her. No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure that it would work? I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know? You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny would appreciate some company. At least she brought them together. And now it's up to them if they are going to make it work. And if it's going to be a thing. Is he playing the piano? Yeah, he is. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. Oh, it's lovely. What is it? What's it called? To the Moon. Fitting for a place like this. I like that name. There she is. Why are they in helmets? Oh, there you are. You two should go get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. Kom eens hier. Hier. Oh, look, he has a mustache again. That's a romantic little song. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son, you just might. Meh. Oh, come on, you pisser. Did you think they would make it? Nah, ha, did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. Daddy, what are you doing? You know, that's my brother in that shuttle. Whoa! Yep, I once wrote a book about this too. With a less optimistic ending. I might have to change that after all. That's dark. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, Eva's the one who requested it. Did you find out why you wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. That's all you're getting out of him. You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now. Your colleague's waiting. On top of this thing, yeah? Just hop onto there, I guess. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Yes, I am. Come up here. Why? She wants to push you off. Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view is worth the odds. Come on. Is there a reason why they're leaving at what I assume to be dusk? Like when the sun is falling? Maybe because it is less in your face when you go up inside the space thing-mabob. Hey, Teddy. Oh, hey, River, now that we're going to be shot off into space, do you want to be my girlfriend? Oh no. Because one day I'm going to befriend one of them. One of the lighthouses. I'm happy that in this way they also kind of gave her what she wanted. Like, even if they are not going to one of the stars, she is going into space. Oh, Neil. Oh, there was an attempt. And there was their, not really their child, but their child. Oh, they still got married. With the twin brother along, of course. The house getting built because she didn't get sick this time, I suppose. Because she would have to be healthy for it to go into space, of course. And now they get to grow old together. The cutie patooties. But you're not alone. And there come the tears. I will say that I think the last part, this third act, was the strongest in the entire game. I don't know, the story of Impostor Factory gripped me more than this one did. But it was a good story, it just wasn't as beautiful to me as Impostor Factory was. Because especially how they set up the second act in Impostor Factory was really strong to me, like how they slowly let you go through it and experience it. And there was the same idea in this one, like it was also slowly fed to you and things were shown and like twists and turns, but it didn't grip me as hard until we got to the third act. And I think that was the whole entire point of it, because for me Impostor Factory fell flat in the third act. But now throughout the first and second act I felt a little bit bored throughout in this story. Mainly I think because I was judging John too much. But I still feel like, back to my original point of this whole, not the story itself, but the the company that Neil and Eva work for. I just think I live my life very differently, where I'm like, just be happy with what you've chosen. And if you're not happy, try to change it as much as you can, so that you don't have regrets at the end of your life. But he didn't want to go to the moon for work or for status. He just wanted to see his wife again. So I think there were two ways to end this, and now they kind of mingled all of those together in a perfect way. Here he is! Because he also got to live a longer life together with River. Thanks. Off you go now. Oh, don't do that. Not now. Teddy! Shh. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. I already thought he would. Heh, who else was there to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, they'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. Hello, Eva here. We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. And there they go. Oh. He's taking medication. But that was a sign of we're in someone's memory. Did that happen at the end of Impostor Factory as well? I don't think it did. I will have to watch that ending back. That's very interesting though. So maybe this is all in his memory and he's trying to keep it alive longer? Because he also created that whole false... He obviously has a crush on Eva because he tried to grab her hand in here, and in Impostor Factory he had his parents live throughout this world where he and Eva were married and even had children. But could they be inside a memory and then go into another memory? You know? I'm wondering. Or is this whole company fake and he's just trying to even... I don't know. We need a fourth game if this doesn't get explained in oh, what was it? The second game. It's something with an island, isn't it? But there are also some smaller episodes apparently that we can play, but we'll do that in another video because this one is already about 5 hours long. Episode 1, To the Moon, complete. Yes. Thank you for being a part of the adventure. The story continues in finding paradise. Yeah, we did play Impostor Factory, you can see it on the channel. We just did To the Moon, and now we are going to finding paradise. So thank you so much for watching, I hope to see you then. Have a very lovely day. Goodbye. Oh, it's even ending too, great.